Good mornings. Hello? You awake? Oh, what a way to start. Yes, this is music. This is music right here. This is what I enjoy listening to. Oh my god. It's giving me an headache. I like the bit where there's just yelling. Up. Come on, we're all gonna be singing this in the shower. Humming it on the way into work. That's how it ends, by the way. It just ends like that. it just stops. The music just stops in the middle. Absolutely insane shit. Absolutely insane. We love it. We love it very much. We're all going to be singing it. They should enter the Eurovision Song Contest with that. I don't know if they're in Europe. Alpha Scan. I don't know if they're European. Tons of Noob. Thank you very much for the 15 months of your sub. Honey Bongo. Monday stream. Oh boy. Thank you. Is this quite relaxing? It doesn't feel relaxing. Yeah, this is nice and relaxing. Traditional Spanish song. You may recognize it, but it's a Spanish originally. It was a Spanish. In Your Eye, 1975. Thank you for the 19 months. Here in Australia, our bank holiday Monday is next week. So if you quickly emigrate in the next 6 days, you get an extra day off. It's my Australian accent. You get an extra day off, mate. Shove another prawn up my arse, mate, if you would. Throw us a bloody tinny. I can't quite reach it when I'm driving. That kind of thing. Nate BC, thank you very much for the 13 months. Thank you. Honey cheese. Honey cheese wedge. Epidemic Essentials. Lo-fi Beats Essentials. Lo-fi beats to stream to. These aren't just essentials. These are lo-fi beats essentials. Made with the creamiest beats. Oh, I don't like that. Creamy beats. Creamy beats here this morning. What's this fucking recap thing? Has anyone looked at this Twitch recap? What is this? Is it? So it's not like the end of the year. What is this? Oh look, it's not even. There we go. It's better. What did we achieve together? What's this? I streamed 3 days, 12 hours in May. I guess that's right. Sure. Is that all? Top channel emotes. Honeydew, followed by Honey Yep, followed by the little Brian boy. The little fucking Brian boy. Brian boy's like, this is his time, isn't it? This is his time. He was like waiting on the bench. Put me in, coach. Put me in. And I'm like, not yet, Brian boy. Not yet. What's the next thing? What's the next thing? Chat sent in channel 50,000. I don't know if that's even a large amount of chats or not. Right? Yeah, this month we need to get it up to 69,420. Exactly. Exactly. I streamed 15 times. Is that all? I think I had a few days off here and there. So I don't think this was a typical month last month. It's not a lot of... Well, it's like every other day. But I usually do like 5 a week. Okay, well, I guess this isn't the typical. What's the next one? Total months subscribed. Oh, because I'm looking at my own channel. I've been subscribed for, but I'm automatically subscribed to. Okay, great. Top clips. Top clips. Top clips. What are these? What's this? Oh.
I'm a little Prime boy. Yes. Hello. I'm a little Prime boy. Yes. Oh, thank you for dropping your Prime. I'm a Prime boy. Ah, yes. If you have your Prime available, you can drop it on this channel. Yes, you can. I'm a little Prime boy. Recurring character on this stream, Prime boy.
We love him very much. We do. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna go back through it. Oh. I'm bloody Lydia. What? What's this? Like a little meat throne. Do you, Lydia? Yeah, I like a little meat throne.
Alright, Governor.
Oh no.
Alright, Governor. I'm bloody Lydia, innit? Eh?
Oh no.
Oh, fuck a duck.
Oh.
Careful, Lydia. What's that language?
What am I doing?
Oh, maybe it's because I'm a Londoner.
Is G just listening to me doing this? It's very weird. It's very weird. It's like Bryony's worms.
Her dress is very flapper girl, which I guess is slightly late.
Oh, Lily Allen.
It's like those damn worms that Bryony's been obsessing over.
Oh my god, it does. It does. Bryony's gonna make herself a dress that looks like that out of those worms.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Okay, we don't like it. We don't like it. That was weird. That was a weird selection of clips. What's going on down here? What's happening? What's going on with this? What the fuck is this? Oh, there's more clips. There's more clips. There's hidden clips. Oh, you bastard! Oh, you bastard! Right as I was doing this very delicate job.
Molly.
Just replace it.
Lexian trolling me. Okay, so there's an... What's this other... Oh, can I click on it? There's like 1 pixel. Wait. Why is this so fucking scuffed?
Old man along the way, hoping to find some old forgotten words.
Turn it up. Turn it up. 100% volume.
Turn to me as if to say,
Oh my god. It's so weird that there's extra clips down here on this fucking...
Thank you for dropping your Prime, my Prime boy.
Simon Honeydew X Simon Honeydew, the anime we've all been waiting
you.
for. Thank you! Oh my god, my voice. Scoosh, thank you very much for your Prime. Thank you for the 10 months that you've been subbed for. Honeydew, Simon Honeydew X Simon Honeydew. Wonderful. So do you get this on every channel? If I go to someone else's channel... What channel do we pick?
a glitch.
I wasn't glitched.
That's the Yogscast. It's the Yogscast.
Why did you kill me when you saw me?
Shh. Shut up, Rillian. Oh, look. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Twitch recap Yogscast. Let's see what you achieved together in May. Time streamed. Like, with Yog Cinema, shouldn't that be like 4 weeks and 3 days? I don't think the Queen lives in a black sarcophagus. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's entirely possible, actually, isn't it? Now that I think about it. Oh my god, battery on my phone. I've had a game just running in the background. Soil from her homeland. But this is her homeland, right? Right? Or is it? There's a hang on, I need now I've got this stuck in my head. Oh, it was Mooncat, wasn't it? It was Mooncat that has it. Is it the first Meghan one? I think it's this one, right? Hang on. I think this is it. You seen Mooncat on the YouTube? She reminds me a lot of Booth because she's northern.
Tell us how the young Prince Philip of Greece and Denmark met the then Princess Elizabeth.
Well, they were related.
Fucking love that. I fucking love it so much. So fucking good. Such a strong start to a video. This is like 1 minute in to her video on how the press treated and still treats Meghan McCann. Well, Meghan, no, what's it? Not Meghan McCann. Why am I calling her Meghan McCann? What the fuck? Meghan Markle. Did I call her that before as well? Am I fucking high? Here we go. Her in a tea.
Let's stand for the national anthem.
So she does her own music. This is her music. Well, not this. This is the national anthem, but the remix.
Tell us how the young Prince Philip of Greece and Denmark met the then Princess Elizabeth.
Well, they were related.
Well, they were related. Oh my god. Oh my god. You check out Mooncat. It's not spelled how you think. It's not spelled how you think, by the way. Highly recommend her content. Look at that. Look what the assy thing is. Mooncat. Because it's a U with an umlaut on. That's what it does. Okay, what else was there? Right. Unable to get recap data. Fantastic. Good work. Oh, it's so close. What? Was this the emotes one? I think this is the emotes one that's broken. That's sad. It's a bit fucking sad. 47 times in a month. Jesus, that's quite a lot. Oh my god, I've been subbed 93 months. That's a lot of money I've just given to the Yogscast. Jesus. Looky! Thank you very much for the 3 months of your sub. Where did Swarm post it? There. Okay.
I haven't watched this properly.
Oh my god, how bad is this? Oh no. Oh no, I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know she watched this. Oh god. Looky, thank you for the 8 months. 3 months left on my PhD. Oh, right, okay, there we go. 3 months left on the PhD. 8 months subbed. And these streams are helping a lot. Also, you expressed and interest 2 years ago in playing Knights of the Old Republic 2. Thoughts? Did I? Maybe? It's one of those games, because it wasn't finished when it was released. They had to make cuts. Obsidian made it for, like, BioWare. And they made it, like, they had to rush it out. I remember when I finally got, like, the lightsaber colour that I wanted. I wanted, like, the sort of, the ice blue sort of lightsaber colour. And it's on the final planet, and once you're on that planet, you don't leave it, and you just finish the game. So I got the crystal that had the colour, and I could only use it to just finish the game in the last 30 minutes or whatever. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Loved it. A bit disappointed. Yeah, there is the mod that fixes a whole load of stuff and adds things that were cut. Because they left a lot of stuff in, like the game files. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe... I don't know if I would stream it or not. Maybe.
Thank you for dropping your bribe,
Brian Boy! Thank you. Thank you, D-Man. Happy Western Australian Day to chat. Happy Western Australian Day. Oh, there's our creamed beets. Good morning, creamed beets. Okay, I gotta watch this. How bad is this gonna be?
I haven't watched this properly, so I was at Asda looking at my Discord, and I saw this, and I was like, I'm going to watch that on a stream.
Like a little meat throne. Dear Lydia. Yeah, I like a little meat throne. So she probably doesn't understand that we've got a squid with her face on the mod pack that keeps repeating, I've got a little meat throne. Or, no, I like a little meat throne. Which is what Lydia said like one time, and it got clipped and put in the mod pack.
Alright, Governor. Alright, Governor. I'm bloody Lydia, innit? Eh? Oh, fuck a duck.
Careful, Lydia. What's that language?
Oh, maybe it's because I'm a Londoner.
Oh.
It's so true. Fuck off, Simon. What the fuck?
Lydia. Yeah,
Wait, why is he talking about a meat throne? And
there we go. I knew she wouldn't fucking know. I knew it. I knew it.
me.
Like a little meat throne.
He likes a little meat throne.
Dear Lydia.
Dear Lydia, what is the link? I need to know what the link. What's the context?
Yeah, I like a little meat throne.
Lydia,
Little meat throne.
All right, Governor.
All right, Governor, how you doing, love? You all
All
right?
right, Governor. I'm Liddy.
I
I'm
ain't
Daddy
29 months
Liddy.
of big
I ain't
lids.
got a fucking
Love you,
Scooby,
lids.
mate. What
Lid
you
love.
on about, lad? Can't fucking understand a fucking whistle, mate.
Winnie, eh?
You're a squid in the mod pack that says, I like a little meat throne. So someone said it. Second Breakfast Pip said it in the chat there.
Hey. Oh, fuck a duck.
Fuck a duck, mate.
Careful, Lydia. What's that language?
I like the end of it.
Oh, maybe it's because
because
I'm a lion.
I don't talk like that, do I?
Ugh.
Do I? Fucking Simon. From London, ain't I? Fuck you, Simon. Love you, Simon.
Oh, poor Lydia. Poor Lydia. Oh my god. Well, that wasn't too bad. She took it well. She took it well. God bless her. God bless her. I wish I could see the emotes thing on the recap. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. Whose channel should I look at? What channel am I even... What does it even matter? Because it's not really about what I do on the channel. It's just like it just sums up their channel. Let's look at Dautos. Let's see. Is he got his recap thing? I can't see it. I can't see it on his channel. G? Should we check out G? Has she got a little recap thing? I can't see it there either. Really weird. Really weird. Check your most viewed channels. So Amaranth and those two shirtless Russian guys. Oh my god, I forgot about those Russian guys. They were twins, weren't they? Weren't they? Or did they just look the same? I think they were twins. Oh, what? You have to be subbed. I am subbed. I'm subbed to so many channels. You would not believe how many channels I'm subbed to. I had to remove 5 subscriptions. So Beetroot Sharks, I unsubscribed from Beetroot Sharks. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you like this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sad news, the what the fuck is that word? What? Quinceanera cat died. What the fuck is that? What is a Quinceanera cat? Quinceanera is what, 15 years? A cat that had its 15th birthday. What? The 15th... What? Quinceanera cat. Oh! Oh! Oh, I know that... Oh, that one. That had like a little party and a crown and stuff. This cat. Quinceanera. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm too old to be learning new languages. It died on Friday. Age 20. 20 is a good run. 20 is a good run. Can we get some Fs in the chat for the Quinceanera cat? Rest in peace, brother. Rest in peace. What about Sophie? She got a thing?
And teeth? He's
And
got some-
teeth? Why is it unmuting it all the time? No, I can't see it. I can't see a recap on her page either. It's really weird. It's really weird how it's just there for some of them. I wonder what... wonder why. I wonder why. Is it only there when you're live? Oh. Pyrian Flax, he's live. No, it's not there. But then I'm not subbed to him. Shit. Okay, what's the channel live now? Oh, no one's live that I'm subbed to other than Yogscast and me, I think. It's on Swan's channel. Hey now, you're a Swan star. Oh yeah. It's my 7th month anniversary. I'll pin that for later. I'll pin that. Let's see what we've achieved together, Swan. 20 hours. Very respectful amount. Beetroot shot. Oh no. 24 months. That's your Fiesta Cat badge. Enjoy your badge. Considering you unsub for me, I'm gonna unsub from you. Yeah? How does that feel? What? Oh, not that button. Oh, that resubscribes me. Fuck. Oh, well, done it now. Well, might as well use the rest of this to have you say hi to Nightjar. Hi, Nightjar. Hi, Nightjar. I hope you had a nice birthday. Unable to get recap data. Fantastic work, Twitch. 7 streams. I've been subbed 7 months. Top clips, no clips. Fantastic. You haven't even got like... No, we need a 6-month badge. We need a 6-month badge on your channel. We ain't got a 6-month badge. That's weird. That's really... let's look at Anchor. Onka. Oh yeah, here we go. I got a. There we go. We got one on here. Is it gonna show? I think the emote thing's just broken. Yeah, look, it just doesn't load it. It just doesn't load it. There's got to be clips. Blimey, that's a lot of chats. 13 streams. Here we go. Uncle's shopping anecdote. What's this?
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for some corn fowl popping. No, not that. Not that either. Oh well, listen here. Flips table. Don't you freaking know who I am? I am a very important swimmer and personality no Cuba. Why did I just read that too?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why you did that. I don't know why you did that. Useful little bar to go left and right on. Very useful. I don't think there's any hidden clips here. What are these clips? What are these clips? Why am I opening it as an image? What am I doing?
Called I. And that makes so much sense. The song is Lizzo Boys. Oh, I don't think I know it. I think you need to see a doctor if you have a mushy pee. Oh, I don't like the picture that put in my head. Oh, God.
She's just like veiled in shadow.
Mushy pee.
Veiled in shadow. Use the arrow keys. That just does that. That just does this. What's this? Oh, it's that the... Oh, God, what's it called? It's that artwork. The Dutch... Is it Dutch?
What is this scene, though? Like, I still don't get...
Like, it's got the mirror in the background, and you see, like, the backs of the people. It's really weird. It's really weird. I'm not sub to Limmy, no.
What is this scene, though? Like, I still don't get what they're trying to accomplish. Also, there's more shoes here, more sandals. These people really like sandals. Also, there's something under the bed, and I can't tell what it is. Some trash.
God, there is. Zilzan?
Zilzan, no! No, you didn't fucking do it again.
A wholesome dog.
Zilzan with the giga cheers. Man alive. Man alive. Let's see, who am I sub to? Who am I sub to? Where is it? Subscriptions. Here we go. Oh god, 30 active subs. 30 active subs. I'm not going to show this because the first thing you see is one of the people that I've cancelled the resub to, and I don't want to show that on my stream. I don't want to show it. I don't want to show it. Mochi's got one. Mochi. Oh my god. Am I sub to Mochi? Oh, this could be awkward. Oh I am. Yes. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, here we go. Right. Your May recap. So this is a new thing. You're going to see this every month. Time streamed. 0 seconds. Oh my god. Fantastic. 0 seconds. Yep. Broken. Yep. Chat sent 0. 0 streams. Been subbed. No clips. Here's to making more memories together. Oh my god. Twitch is like, come on. Put your finger out. We're not making any money off of you. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, what about this channel here? What about this channel? Let's see. No, Mizuru doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. That's sad. Oh! That's sad. What? It's me. I'm on his channel. What? It's me. I'm on his channel. Hello? It's me. I'm on his channel. Hello, Mizuru. It's me. I'm on his channel. Hello, Mizuru. I'm on his channel. Hello, Mizuru. Wow. Hello, Mizuru. Wow. Wow. Sorry, just clearing my throat. 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 Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Fruity. Fruity's got one. Fruity's got one. Okay, here we go. What we got? 12 hours, 23 minutes. Very good. Very good. Unable to get the emote data. I don't know, because that worked. The first time I looked at it, it worked, and since then it's just been fucking broken. Hello, Simon. I'm saying hello too. Can you hear me? Sorry. Hello, Simon. I'm saying hello too. Can you hear me? That's Misery's accent. Only 4 streams. He has been. He's off in Arizona. Is he? When's he coming back? Is he coming back? Is he coming back?
Oh. That.
What the fuck?
Oh. 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 Oh.
We miss him. We miss him very much. Please come back. Please come back, Fruity. We need you. There's a wedding. He's been to a wedding. You know, who wouldn't want to have a wedding in Arizona in the summer? It's not really summer. It's like this. I mean, summer starts like around the 20th, isn't it? When the solstice is. Check out Ped and Ravs. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm even subbed to Ped. I had a gifted. Both the channels I had gifted subs to. I don't think the Ped one is active anymore. The Ravs one is. I've still got me Ravs sub. No, it's not there. I can't see it on this channel. It's usually like right under here. Or right above here. I think it's between this and this box. Maybe if you change the layout, if you have a custom layout on your channel, maybe that breaks the recap thing? Or maybe it's an opt-in, opt-out or something?
Thank you for dropping a Prime!
A Prime boy! Thank you! Oh wait, no, I am subbed to Ped. Wait, my Ravs one is not a gifted sub. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Okay, where's Ped? No, I can't see it on his channel either. What about Samito Media? Has he got one? Yeah. It's going to be exciting. He streamed a lot. He streamed a lot. The boy streams a lot. Emote's broken. That's a lot of chats. That is a lot of chats. 17 streams. Only been sub 3 months. I'm a little bit worried. Oh, there are hidden ones again. What's this hidden one that Twitch doesn't want me to see?
And a half of the stream is just nonsense sounds. Like, that's going to be annoying, you know what I mean? Spider-Man 3 jump fart.
See you, chump.
For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Oh, fuck, I thought I clicked on it. Ah! Why is this so fucking broken? Why is this so fucking broken? Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it. What's this?
God damn it, bro.
Oh, no! He's doing a daff! He doesn't know! The streamer's unaware!
Bruh. Yo, it's your boy. Thanks for the Prime Gaming sub, homie. Appreciate it, my G.
Oh.
Welcome to the Meme Stream Dream Team.
Oh no.
What in the hell were you thinking, sir?
He's playing Simpsons Hit and Run.
This is remotely bad. This car is working for the government, bro.
Oh god, the cringe. Oh, I can't.
I think we gotta restart this, bro. I think I took too much damage. I'm like 900 years from the right place. Oh!
And then he realizes. Oh no. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh god. Well, we've all done it. We've all done it. Let's check out Dav then. Fuck it. Dav, where are we? No, doesn't have one. He doesn't have one. That's sad. That's sad. I look at the clips and it's just all Dota. It's all Dota as well, which is even worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see this? Did you see this one? This is amazing. This is amazing.
Hi there. I'm just calling up. I'm not sure if I've got the right sunny house. Whereabouts? What city are you in?
We're in Cork,
in Cork. I've got the wrong one. Okay, thanks anyway. Cheers.
Fucking
Bye,
legend.
bye, bye.
Absolute fucking legend.
Well, that's it. We're in County Cork. That makes sense.
Absolute
So that's
fucking
a
legend.
cheater's way. Not cheating, not googling. We're in County Cork.
Absolute.
So
I can't believe it.
I'm not sure where
I
it is.
can't believe it.
It's in the south. It's in the south.
So good.
It's not quite in the centre, but a little bit in the south. A little bit in the south by Deer Park. Ah, fantastic. There you go.
Fucking hell.
1.3 miles in County Cork.
Fucking fantastic. Absolutely fucking fantastic. To have the fucking balls to ring a number on Geoguessr, it takes a lot, especially if you're a streamer. It takes a lot. The balls on that man. The balls on that man. Can you imagine doing that if you're just playing it by yourself, like not streaming? You're just having a game of Geoguessr, just sat there alone, not streaming, and then you That's insane. That's insane. I gotta get my numbers up. I gotta get my numbers up on Geoguessr. I've had a really bad week with the dailies. Oh god, the allergies. Oh god, we must have high fucking pollen today, because I'm fucking suffering, and I've had my antihistamines as well. I'm having a fucking nightmare. Where are we? Southwest. Oh yeah, this looks good. Yeah, this looks good. High, medium, high. Fantastic. Gonna be a great week. Fun week. This is it now. This is it. Yep. Yeah. It does feel quite humid today. There's a difference between it being pleasantly warm and unpleasantly warm, is that the humidity. It doesn't feel crazy high, but it feels close, as they say. It feels very close. Stop playing copyright music on your stream, staff. Monster in his room. What was this one? What was this clip?
When would I have done it?
Oh god, what was that?
When would I have done it?
What the fuck is this thing?
When would I have done it?
It's like a flying scorpion.
Done it.
I like how someone clipped it. I love that someone fucking clipped it as well. Someone saw like a fly or a bee or something in his room, and they were like, "I'll just clip that. I'll just clip that." Nahitsa, thank you very much indeed for the 25 months you've been subbed for. Good morning to you. And Hootachu, thank you very much for the 20 months, and thank you for dropping that brime. Thank you for dropping your Uh-oh. I love these streams. I fucking love these streams.
Go through.
Little fake.
Do you remember when he started it up and he had to take a break from it because he was too psyched up, right? And then he was like pretending to mess around with stuff. He was like, "Oh, I just gotta sort out this. You know, I'm having a bit of trouble with the capture, but I just got to. I think my cam's playing up. I need to just." And he was just pissing around for like 5 minutes to just like chill out and buy some time. Like, it wasn't very convincing. He got called out, but he just denied it. It's just the tension, that tension.
Go through.
Little fake.
So that's a scripted one, isn't it? That's not like him fucking up. That happens in the game. There's no avoiding that one. Oh my god. What's this one? Pot clipped.
Hello.
Stop! You violated the...
Why is he shocked?
Just give him a little scratch. I just give him a little scratch.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
Fucking cops. Okay. They haven't changed. What is this thing? What is he watching? He said my name, I'm the best. Let me guess, that's Man Kiddie Man that clipped Dav saying his name. Oh my god, no. Blackpool story. Wait, what's this?
Pants. I'm just streaming in my pants. Oh god. Not that. And that is why I'll never go to Blackpool again.
It just kept happening.
Just streaming in my pants. Oh god. Not that. And that is why I'll never go to Blackpool again.
Oh my god. Why? Why did it keep happening? I don't want to watch the Wonderwall. Ghost Hands.
It's a barbecue. I played Dota all day on Saturday.
Okay, so I'm covering it. Ta-da!
And it was awful. Look at this clip. I'll show you this clip. This clip, I like reevaluated. What's the lotion for? What lotion? It's a candle. It's just a little candle.
Sure, Def. Sure, we believe it. We believe you. Oh my god. I'm going to put some music on. I need to sort of figure out what I'm going to do today. Should we just put Is it Jobby we put on, or was it Bagel? I think it is Jobby. There we go. Gibbon Gravy. What the fuck is... What is this one? Gibbon Gravy.
We used to make gravy.
I hate how Chris Tarrant looks in this.
We used to make gravy. Goblets. Giblets. Gubbins. Gibbons.
Fuck you, Chris. That's so passive aggressive. What, you calling me a gibbon live on air in front of everyone? In front of everyone, mate. Are you joking me, Chris? Look, how can you look at me so serious, as if you haven't just insulted
Sorry, I'm
me?
covering him.
How
Ta-da!
dare you, Chris? You
Ta-da!
arsehole. You arsehole.
That
I can't
moment.
believe it,
Oops.
mate. I literally can't believe it.
That moment when he
Arsehole.
when he saw it. Have I fucked this? Why can't I see the? Is it because I went forward accidentally?
We used to make gravy.
Right, look at that face.
Giblets. Gubbins. Gibbons.
That moment.
Gubbins. Gibbons.
Couldn't believe it. He just couldn't fucking believe it. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, right. There we go. Hide that. Put the music back on. Oh, holy shit. I think I gotta play a different game to House Flipper. I gotta find my jam. And that Gibbon game I bought him, he played and finished it, which was like a very sad but heartwarming game. Right. What have I got on my wish list? 81 games. Okay. Dwarf. What is Dwarf? An epic action adventure with tower defense combat.
Thank you for dropping your prime, I'm Prime Boy!
You're a dwarf. You're a dwarf.
Thank you!
Mostly positive. Dwarf. Let's look at the reviews. Oh, I am downloading something. Oh, Planetcraft is downloading. If my bitrate. There we go. What is this? It's got a thumbs up from this guy, but it has issues that means that he stopped playing it after 20 minutes. You move frustratingly slow. I'm using a controller. Okay, well I won't be using a controller. In lieu of voice acting, all the characters make annoying noises. I couldn't find colorblind mode support. Okay, well that's probably I'm probably fine. I'm probably fine for that. It's really weird that they've been looking forward to this game. They've been following the posts for 3 or 5 years, which is quite a gap in time. J7, thank you very much for dropping your Brime sub. Thank you! Not recommended. Next guy. You can only have 4 towers. And there's stealth in a tower defense game. Boss battles incredibly boring. I don't know. Oh, it had a Kickstarter back in the day. I'm not sure how interesting a tower defense game will be. I know a lot of people play the monkey one, right? The monkey balloon game. I can't remember what it's called. Balloons. Balloons. Right? Oh, Stanley Parable was something I might play. I was quite interested in playing that. Just like going into it like almost entirely blind. I think that might be the one. I don't know how big a download it is. $5 gig. Jesus. Get the broom out for the backseaters. I mean, part of it is just exploring and playing it your own way. It's basically like a choose your own adventure game, right? But in like a 3-dimensional world. That's kind of how I think of it. 20 quid, alright. Is this my Simon at Yogscast account? Yeah. Not Simon at Gmail account. It's a work expense. It's a work expense. Okay, it reckons it'll take 9 minutes. Alright, we'll see what happens to the bitrate. It went red immediately. Hold. It is literally just going to take 2 minutes to download. So I guess the point of this game is that you play it multiple times and get different endings. So I guess the first... I don't know how long it takes to do each playthrough. Maybe it's best if I go into it blind. I could watch Voidburger's... Was it Voidburger's video? Don't play a video. Don't play it. The spoiler-free review. Maybe it's best to go in entirely blind. No, I mean I'm not really going into it entirely blind though. Like I have some osmosis awareness of it. I might have played it before. I might have played the original. I can't remember. It's entirely possible I played it. But it was so long ago I can't remember. There's probably a fucking main channel video of me playing it. And I literally cannot remember because I'm old. Honey old. Oh, maybe it was on Giant Bomb's channel then. Eight years. It's been 8 years. Am I in it? Am I actually in the video? Hang on. Yogscast play Stanley Parable. Okay. So 2013, 9 years ago. 9 years ago. This is fucked.
Hello and welcome to the Yogscast. Today we're playing another strange game.
Simon has the sniffles.
Which is actually an old Half-Life 2 mod. It's a couple of years old. Someone sent it to us. If you'll just hit...
Who's in the video? Who's in the video? So this isn't actually the Stanley Parable. This is the Gmod version of it. So this isn't even like the actual game. This is a modded... This is how it started, as the mod.
New game. We'll get started. It's quite narrative driven. It's called the Stanley Parable.
Am I in this?
So Simon's playing it.
I'm playing it.
Yeah, I'm in. So if you have,
I'm playing it. I got no memory of this. I got no memory of this whatsoever. 9 years ago, though. This was 9 years ago.
Have any trouble? If you have any issues with the play during this, it's entirely my fault.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I can't believe it. Why is it not a half speed? That's a good question.
Next to his desk.
Okay, well, I guess the fact that I can't remember it, that's good. I mean, it's bad, but it's also good because it means that I can experience it again. Insane. Absolutely insane shit. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see what happens when I launch it. Crows. Okay. Game capture. Stanley. Bringo. Can we see this? We can see this. Okay. I guess we'll do subtitles, because it's always good. It's always good to have the subtitles. Can I make the taskbar go away? It's because I tabbed out, it just reappeared. How do I answer? This is the deluxe version. How do I answer? Because I have played it before, but I don't remember playing it. So I have played it. So I should answer yes, but I can't remember playing it. So should I answer no? I should say no because there might be things that they're gonna assume that you know. I've already lied. Alright, well, we're streaming this, and it's a sunny day, so we've got to turn this up. Actually, it's not that sunny, is it? Oh my god. This is too hard! This is too hard already! Ugh. Oh, PM! I put PM! I put PM. I put PM. I got it wrong twice. Can I just quit it and restart? Can I just force quit it and start again? A great start. Great fucking start, everyone. Great start. Okay. Oh my god, this is one of the hardest exams I've ever done. Okay, alright. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Okay. English. God's language. No. Turn it up to about there, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. That is how time works, isn't it? It goes... Okay, now it's 7. That'll do. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Answer the phone. Connor, thank you very much for the 2nd month of your sub. Rarely have enough money to sub, but this man was my childhood, as much as the All Might Jaffa was. So have some money, you great guy. Thank you. Do I need to turn this down? It's at max volume. There we go. We'll check the voice. There we go. There we go. That's what you want. Blah blah blah. A load of numbers and shit that I don't understand. Looks good. Looks good. FOV, let's turn it up a little tiny bit. Mouse sensitivity, turn that up. That's better. That's better. Camera, same. Yep. Player what do you mean content war? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nightjar, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do, Nightjar? I'm fine. It should be fine. Okay. Alright, I think we're good.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
This is what Missouri
does. Buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Oh god.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him.
1 hour doing nothing.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, right. I remember vaguely. Right, the narrator is telling you to do things. Oh, I feel a little bit sick. This isn't good. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Maybe we'll turn this down a bit again. Maybe we'll turn it down a little bit. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I'm doing what the narrator says.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Jeff? Is that you? Feels like a Mary Celeste. Oh. Doesn't the game get angry with you if you don't, like, obey it? I hate Mondays. Oh. I'm playing it on a Monday.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Ah, right. So, this is my first real decision. Do I obey the narrator, or do I go my own way? Well, I mean, it said to the left, sure. Oh, well. It's just a matter of time till I mix up left and right, isn't it? Why did it ask me what time it was, but it's not showing the time that I entered? I find that weird. That it asked me for the time, and then it's displaying a different time. Piderboons, thank you very much for the 10 months of your sub. Love the streams whenever I can catch them. Thank you very much for your continued sub. Even if you haven't been here, thank you.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Financial panic meeting. We're broke. Termination. Seems fine. Pranking flaws. Seems legit. Seems legit. Number of slides on this slide. Oh my god, there's just so much. Oh god. Who moved my desk? Oh. There's no shadow. Oh, I can't jump. I'm trying. What do people want? Things. Happy feelings, you're fired. Money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money, new products. Death sport. That sounds cool as fuck. Throw something in the ideas bin. Sure, okay. It's just a load of nonsense. It's just a load of nonsense. They love graphs and charts. It feels very officey. Wait, what does that say? TPS report. Nice. Nice.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I just want the duct
It
tape.
was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I wish I could jump, man. I wish I could jump.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
I don't know.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Thank you for the raid, Yogscast viewers.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Wow.
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I am. Love it. Can't get enough of it.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm not dead.
You
Don't
got
kill
to
me.
this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your
No, I've
central
left.
nervous
I've
system
left it.
and you collapsed.
No,
on
no,
the
no, I
floor.
left it. I left it.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
No, no, no.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics.
Stop
and
roasting
filling them
me!
in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I'm in the hallway.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Why is it all red down there? Alright, yeah, okay. No, it's not that floor. Oh. No reflection. I'm a vampire! Oh god. I almost got stuck. Hello? Marjorie? Is the big man in? Marjorie? 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 Jesus Christ.
Stepping into
Oh,
his
God.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Sorry, what was that? What did he say? Something about a keypad. Oh, this is quite nice.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Sorry, what was that? There was a congregation. A congregation. Oh.
2845.
Sorry? Oh.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
The fuck is this thing? Have I got a flashlight? I haven't got a flashlight, I don't think. I'm getting Half-Life vibes. I'm scared.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
Don't know.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
Seems safe.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
That looks kind of scary down there.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh my god, I'm Professor
What
X.
horrible secret did this place hold?
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
It's me. Guess we're going over here. What the fuck?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
No.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
No.
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No. I don't believe it.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
No!
own life in someone else's control?
No!
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
No.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Blind to the world?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Did I?
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
How is this? Pool. Well, I guess... How am I going to dismantle if I choose to do so? Oh. 5. Feels like a puzzle. Where's the fucking... Oh my god, I cannot see. Okay, that's a gate. There's a gate there. Ah! Where the hell is the 4? I don't even know if this is going to do anything. Maybe that's the joke, that there isn't a 4. And so you're like, where's the fucking 4? I'm trying to push the buttons in the right order and there's no 4. It'd be really good if I could see anything. I guess I can't change the gamma. Okay. Maybe it would be less dark if I put the power on. And then I could see what I was doing. What the fuck?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you
No, I
go
wanted
and you
to put
try
the
to take
lights
control
on.
of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
No, I just wanted to put the lights on.
Oh, Stanley, well, I applaud your effort, I really
just wanted
do.
the lights
but
on.
you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off,
Was I?
and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
No!
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
No!
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star.
No!
It's your story now.
No!
Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we
Press
have
the
so
buttons.
little time left to enjoy it.
Press the buttons.
No moments until the bomb goes off.
Press the
But what
buttons.
precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you.
Where's that
about
for?
me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Where's my
moment
co-workers?
of solace before you're obliterated. All right,
Please.
I'm in a good mood. You're going to die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
What
I
happened?
erased them.
What do you
I
mean?
turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
No!
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Did that do
I have to say
anything?
this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to
Oh.
make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come
you
up
kidding
with on the
me?
next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
34
But I'm enjoying
seconds?
this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Thank you.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley.
Thank
Time
you.
doesn't grow
I
on
appreciate
trees.
it. I appreciate
Oh, dear
it.
me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen
trying.
to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or
Why is it
this
not
door.
open?
Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can
No!
be beaten? One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
No! No!
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just
What?
seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Ah!
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to strike.
No!
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
I don't want a big
No
boom.
end here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all
Well-
a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Wow.
All of his co-workers were
That
gone.
didn't go well.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nice.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
Oh
it.
yeah, that'd be quite nice. Oh.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour
nice.
after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate,
It's a bit
beautifully
weird that it's got
constructed
this
room. Stanley simply stood
here.
here, drinking it all in.
I want a drink. I can't really tell what drinks these are.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished,
Coffee
here you
nut.
sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Paintings? Oh, I've already seen. Oh, that's nice though.
But eager to get back to business,
Yes.
Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Where the fuck am I going? What's happening?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yeah.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
I guess I have to go left. I think I was just typing the clicky sound. Bobert, thank you very much for the 11 months of your sub. So close to that year.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
What the fuck?
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I mean, there's no other way.
Let's see, we went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh!
No. This isn't right at all.
It's
You're
the
not
mind
supposed to be
control
here yet.
room.
This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay,
Oh wow!
okay.
Someone just gifted a sub!
Ooh!
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
What?
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far
No.
off track, hmm?
No.
Okay, from the top.
No! You bastard. Mr. Zoran, thank you very much for gifting a sub to It's Morbin Time. It's so funny, isn't it, that they re-released it in cinemas and it's bombing a second time. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so
All
good.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So
Stanley
good.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, holy shit, I'm about to morb. Oh.
When Stanley... Wait.
What?
Wait, what?
The door should be
No,
open.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you
No.
move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come,
Oh.
Stanley. Let's find the story.
Let's find the story. I'll go this way. Story? Story? It's a weird painting. Who would have a painting of... do you remember the fucking picture someone took? I think it was on Twitter or something. And they were like, why have you got a photo of your ceiling fan?
I'll say it.
On
This
the
is
wall.
the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by
It was a
starting
mirror.
over and over again.
It was a mirror.
But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
One time it'll be unlocked. No, it won't.
Okay, yeah, it's worse.
It's worse.
I might
There's
be
no doors.
remembering this wrong.
There's no doors.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Ah.
The story. Here it comes.
Wait, what? Oh my god, we're in House of Leaves, guys.
No, wait. Never mind.
what?
Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
That doesn't make... What? Oh, this is bird shit. Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
No.
Do you know what?
It was
Since I've
9 years
completely
ago.
forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Hey! We did it! We did it!
You put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Congratulations!
Oh no.
Congratulations!
I don't feel right about this at all.
Congratulations!
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh, God. Oh, the adventure line. Oh, wow, it's like being on the underground. Or in a hospital. Trite Lines, thank you very much for dropping your brine. Thank you.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay, the line to adventure. La 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 la. Oh.
Oh, wow!
Someone just gave it a sub! Ooh! Zero, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Much appreciated.
You see?
Oh.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Onward to destiny.
Nope. Here's a thought.
Oh.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh, God, please.
Oh, wow! Someone just gave
James
me a
Bond.
sub. Ooh!
What the fuck? Just one single employee.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Oh, wow! Someone just gifted a sub! Ooh! Mr. Zoran gifted a sub to It's Morbin Time. Oh, wow! Wait. Someone just gifted a sub! Why is it there twice? Oh, one's got an underscore after time and one doesn't. Okay. Oh, wow! Someone just gifted a sub! Ooh! Thank you, Mr. Zoran. An anonymous gifter gifted 10 subs. Oh, wow! Someone it's doing it 10 times. Ooh! It's doing it. Is it really doing it 10 times? Oh, wow! Someone just gifted a sub! Ooh! Oh my god. Oh wow! Someone just gifted a sub! Ooh! Oh wow! Someone just gifted a sub! Ooh! Me too, Beetroot. Me too. Thanks. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate that. Oh wow! Someone just gifted a sub! Ooh! Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone remember the fern. Okay? Oh, wow! Someone just gifted
back
a
at the
sub!
office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh, wow! Someone just gifted a sub! Ooh! That's gonna end badly. If I go that way, that's gonna end badly. Oh, no. Where does this go? Oh. I'm back here in my office. For fuck's sake. Well, it's a restart, isn't it? It's a restart. I had no idea the mind control room was that close to my office.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay. Are we good?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Yeah!
Something exciting.
Unicorns!
Mysterious.
Dragons!
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
I'm a powerful
Why don't we simply
necromancer.
start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Wait,
what do you want our story to be?
Wait, what?
Go wild.
What's happening?
Use your imagination.
What's
Whatever
happening?
it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I'm just going around in... Narrator. Oh! Necromancer, dragons,
Oh, no,
unicorns.
not you again.
Hello.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I like how there's a trademark above it. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Okay. Oh!
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Okay.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Yes.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay.
Just walk in circles for a minute.
Right.
Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Hold up, what's this?
God, it's all the endings.
The confusion ending.
What?
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant
Oh,
ending?
this is step by
and we're
step.
supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
8 times!
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
I don't know.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Good for you.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know?
Huh?
Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Tell me
I guess
about
now
yourself.
we just wait.
Narrator,
You know,
who are you?
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
Yeah.
So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you do...
Okay. Thank you! So the narrator
All of
will have
his
forgotten.
co-workers were gone.
Oh, God!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Narrator! Narrator! Do you not remember? You've forgotten. What? I can only click it once. It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. It might not mean anything. It might not mean anything.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Now, which way does the confusion ending say? Oh, whatever. Let's go to the left. Where's that broom closet?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief.
Oh, thank God.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Not again! I won't
You
be part of
remember!
this. I'm not going to encourage you.
You remember!
I'm not going to say anything.
You
at all.
remember!
I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
He
Please
remembers.
Take your time.
I like the noise. It's a nice noise in here. You know? Hello? Okay. We're going
Coming
down.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
going down.
boss's office.
We're going down.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Oh.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence
Oh God,
in a
I've gone
single
mad.
moment for no reason at all.
I've gone mad.
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were
Oh.
they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled.
I'm
This is all a
dreaming!
dream.
This is all a
What
dream!
relief Stanley felt to have finally found
Oh,
an answer,
thank
an
goodness for
explanation.
that.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined
Whoa.
himself soaring through space on a magical
Whoa.
starfield, and it too
Whoa.
appeared. It was so much
Whoa.
fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Whoa.
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
What?
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Oh, God.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Yeah.
How else would the voice explain
Yeah,
all that?
explain that.
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
I'm just
Let
in
me
bed.
wake up, he thought to himself.
Just wake
I'm
up.
through with this dream.
Just wake
I
up.
wish it to be over.
Just wake up.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons.
I love
Please.
pushing buttons.
It's all I want.
Except the ones in that
I
one
want
room
my apartment
where I died.
and my wife and my job.
My wife!
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I am okay. Oh, shit.
Stanley began screaming.
Ah!
I have a boss. I have an office.
I have a boss.
Real. Please.
I have a
someone
boss.
Tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Ugh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariela.
Oh.
Mariela woke up on a day like any other. She rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
Oh.
And then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
It's me.
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Oh.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
I'm okay!
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
That's true, Misery.
Then she remembered the
true.
meeting she had scheduled for that day. The
old
important
Romany
people
woman.
whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I wasn't naked. That's what she said, the old wise woman.
You die running through the streets, nude as a baby that just come out of vagina. You die crazy man. Crazy man in the street.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
God.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Jesus. Here we go again. One day that door will open for us. One day. Okay, we got 2 doors. Good.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Done it. I've gone left. I've gone left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a
Okay.
wave of disbelief, Stanley
What?
decided to go up to his boss's office.
No!
hoping he might find an answer there.
No! Why? My room! No! Please!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah. That's what I do. It's different. It's different. Marjorie? Marjorie? Oh. What is that painting? The fuck? go up. Let's go up. We're going up quite a long way. Don't look in that corner. Don't look in the corner. Don't look in that corner. Give me a good opportunity to drink my water. Is this fine? I would be very worried if this was real life. I'd be very worried. I'd assume the elevator's not even moving. Well, this is the same. This is the same floor. Okay, well, let's try going down. Let's try going down. We'll give it 5 minutes. We'll give it 5 minutes and see if we've moved. We're on the same floor. Okay. Okay. How long would people actually... Maybe there is an ending. Maybe there is an ending. If you're in the elevator for like 2 hours. What's that? It's just a skybox. That's spooky, seeing that though.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments
Was that
with
even
some
the right
calming
number?
New Age music.
Oh.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. Surprised I remembered the number. Honestly, that was a shock. There's no secret. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Hello? What? Okay. I think I was just looking up. Okay. Oh my god.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Nah, pretty sure. Oh my god, if there's a jump scare, I am legit gonna shit myself.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Yes.
And willingly confront his death.
No, it's gonna be fine. This doesn't look like death, does it? This looks like... Oh god.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer
Oh.
to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
No.
He doesn't know the real story.
Help.
Trapped forever in his narrow vision
Help.
of what this world is.
Help.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss.
Help.
Like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Can't move
And
off
so
of
he
it.
resigned and willingly
Help.
accepted this violent end to
No.
his brief and shallow life.
Stop.
Farewell, Stanley.
Stop.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Oh.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
What?
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh. Oh. It's a museum. I like it. I like it. I like a good museum. Nature paintings. It's nice. This is nice. The two doors. The office. Fucking buttons. I like them. I like them. There's some good sounds. There's some good sounds. Cabinets. Very nice to have that in a museum. Some Oh! Oh. 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 Well, I'll just turn them off. Credits? Have I finished the game? I think I've finished the game, guys. It's a lot shorter than I thought it was. Oh. What happened to the fern, the important fern? Well, this is it. We've seen everything, I think. I think we must have seen everything.
See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake.
Hello?
The most fundamental understanding of good and bad game design. Stanley Parable. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you. Oh, for crying... Is this that other building?
Well, this is weird.
Shoot. Well, try the other one then. Stanley stood on the roof. Where were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound...
Oh, God. Freedom! Oh! Oh, I want to be free. Wait, what? Zending. It's looking very Portal. Oh. It feels like this is the Ultra Deluxe, that this got added for the Ultra Deluxe, the museum. I don't know if that's true, but it feels like this is one of the additions. Was it smoky? Oh. This was in the base game. Oh, the layout of this museum is deliberately confusing, and I like it. Are you a rock? No. I'm a man. I'm a Stanley. That number's probably not important. Don't worry about that. Oh. So these are legit emails people sent to the narrator. What is Stanley's last name? It's Parable, isn't it? Stanley Parable. That doesn't seem legit. That doesn't seem like a legit email. I wouldn't open that one. I don't know if that's legit. I don't know if any of this is legit. Like, it feels like everything here is fake. Right? All these mentions of different endings, I reckon they're not even real. Oh. Ultra Deluxe. Oh, I'm back round to here. Okay. You can't run. Did I go this way? Did I go up the stairs this way? Oh, right, yeah, that's a dead end. Right, okay. So which way did I not go? Straight ahead here, wasn't it? Oh! Okay, we'll just ignore that. Just ignore that. It's nothing, probably. I've been there. Oh, this is new. It's so crazy. It's so crazy that this is a game I played 9 years ago and I got no memory of. I want to be free. I want to be free. Or do I?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
They cannot be seen.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Help!
Push escape and press quit. There's no other...
I just did what she said. I just did what she said.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Yes.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push,
Yeah.
how long to push
Like,
them, and
escape
in what order.
and quit.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Yeah.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I was.
And then one day, something very
peculiar happened. Is it just
All of his co-workers
Is it
were
completely
gone.
restarted?
What do you mean?
After I did
Stanley
that.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Surely
Perhaps
they
he
would
had sent
know.
Mr. Memo.
Surely they would know that someone would do that, right? Although I looked at chat and a lot of people said, I've never seen anyone do that. Never seen anyone do that so fast. He actually listened to her, and I'm like, oh no, I might have fucked it by doing what she said.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Yeah.
he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Broom closet, broom closet, broom closet, broom closet.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Ah.
Stanley decided to go up to his
Ah.
boss's office, hoping he might find an
Ah.
answer there.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I can't go to the lift. That's changed. Okay.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad.
Oh.
Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Okay. Well, that's good. It's good that it's different. It's good that it's different.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Well, I guess we're doing that now. Escape is not escape.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
So we know it all comes on when you come in from there, but you have to actually press the button when you're down here.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
It's me.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building,
It's my
Stanley's
office.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh god. Okay, I won't turn the lights on this time. 'Cause that didn't go so well.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
No!
Was this the only reason he was happy
No!
with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh my god. Can we just time these people out? Can we just time these people out? It's a simple matter of
he refused
etiquette.
to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh,
but here was the
fuck.
proof. The
This
heart of
fucking
the
room.
operation.
This fucking
Controls
room.
labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, now press the other button this time.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Hmm.
Was it over? Yes. He had won.
I've won!
He had defeated the
I've
machine.
won!
Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Oh.
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the
Freedom.
immense door slowly
The
opened,
freedom ending.
Stanley reflected on how many
Freedom.
puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Freedom.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Freedom.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Freedom.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized
Oh.
none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking. but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Won!
The feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I was happy. I was happy. I caught you crossing the border. That would be amazing if it just transitioned to Skyrim. And then I just start playing Skyrim. Man, I kind of want to play Skyrim. Oh! New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Oh, new content? This is probably fine, right? Right?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yeah.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh, for consoles as well.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable
I can't wait!
Ultra Deluxe.
I can't wait!
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Does the narrator sound older? Does he sound 8 or 9 years older?
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Oh, I can't wait. It becomes an RPG. You get stats.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving
talent
somewhere
trees.
Oh, there we go.
Exciting
All right, finally,
combat.
At long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I hate these lifts with two
I have to
entrances.
say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
tedious.
Oh, okay. Let's
Oh,
see
here we
the
go.
content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Here we go. Oh my god.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
But I can't jump. Oh my god, they added a jump. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh, this is the shit right here. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think it is only in that one spot you can jump. Ugh. Sorry, just gonna have a little drink. That's it. I can't jump. I can't jump anymore. That was it. That was the jumping. They added jumping.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh no, that was pretty good. I had a lot of fun. That's it. Back to the normal game.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators
come on, mate.
and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's
Go
20
ahead.
hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more.
Some more.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Oh.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see,
That was
Stanley?
it. That was
this
it.
is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Oh,
What
how do you get
quality
it?
assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Sure.
What do you say, friend?
Give me a jump, though. I'd love a jump. Oh. This is not what it looks like outside my office. That's what it looks like outside my office. What the fuck? Okay, yep.
Psst.
Oh.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. Is this safe? Narrator, where are we?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
FPS. Oh my god, it's Skyrim! Oh! Oh wait, no, it's... Oh, it better not be fucking Dark Souls or Elden Ring.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, that was a good time. But the... Okay, maybe that works. I don't know. Bit of a TARDIS kind of situation. The Memory Zone. I like it. A good A-frame. I enjoy a good A-frame. I keep wanting to interact with things, but that's not really...
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
That's what it looked like.
Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
A BAFTA. Wait, why does it look like... It kind of looks like you've put a sticker over a different... It says The Last of Us. It says The Last of Us underneath. Okay, well that's fine. Oh! Some postcards? Oh my god. You love to see it. You love to see it. Good times. We had such good times playing it in 2013. I guess we played it before the launch of PC, you know, the standalone version. He played the mod probably because the PC standalone version was announced. I reckon that's probably what happened. The demo. Oh yeah, this one. Do you remember this? Isn't it 10 years now? Okay, well, nominee, that's fine. That's nothing to be ashamed of. Nominee. Still, Oh yeah, do you remember this? I don't... Okay, maybe that's... Oh, that's the ending I got before. I can hear a cock. I can hear a cock. Little Stanley.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, seul sur l'abri de l'eau, et je n'attends
Rest in peace.
plus que toi, mon amour.
Rest in peace, brother.
C'est là, dans la mémorisation, où je me remémore les jours où je t'ai rencontré, mon amour. Mais ici,
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Oh.
James Stephanie Sterling
Oh,
writes, and I quote,
fucking Jim!
Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end
That's
up
not
less
his-
than any form
that's
of
not their
art,
accent.
Stanley Parable strives and then
They don't
succeeds
talk like
to
that.
be every game
What's
ever
that?
created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
The jump circle. Don't forget the jump circle. The jump circle's pretty pog. I enjoyed it. Oh my god. The original remake. Oh, the buttons. Look, it's got the Person of the Year, Stanley. Oh my god. What's down here? What's down here? Okay, well, we're not going that way. Oh, a happy face. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Only
The
9?
Stanley Parable
Only
is
9?
both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
True.
9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest
missing
of time
co-workers
collecting dust
scenario.
in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh, I guess we're going... Oh, maybe? Later?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Hmm.
What's this? What's down here?
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Oh, no!
An online video
No!
game distributor.
No, go
I haven't
back!
looked at
Go
these
back!
in years.
Go
I
back!
can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely
No!
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no! You don't want to know, narrator. Narrator, you don't want to know. Oh god. Oh god. Not the Steam review. Oh no!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and
Oh no!
unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
There's a lot of room out here, buddy. There's a lot of room. Oh my god. This place looks depressing as fuck. I guess there's just one way to go. Unbelievable. Not. What they should do is they should make an open world Stanley Parable game, right? So it's not just going down a corridor, being told where to go and what to do. Just an open world version with crafting and mining as well. And everything's blocks. Oh, well, that's a thumbs up. That's a thumbs up. Oh no. Oh
Okay,
no.
let's see what this one says.
Oh.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. To be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No!
Like I let these people down.
No!
Perhaps the
You're
Stanley
great.
Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No! Don't say these words. Don't say that. Oh no. Oh no.
What's this one got to say?
Oh,
You constantly have to
patronising.
stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
Is that
I
Dr.
wish there was
Cookies?
a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If
Okay.
I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Customer's always right. The customer is always right. There we go, skip button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices are what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say,
the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once.
Yeah.
So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and
I'm
never
enjoying
a minute
it.
before lunchtime.
I'm actually enjoying it.
It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I...
Ah, there we go.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me running on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless...
Oh, my God!
It's right... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Okay.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's... Well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
Door's
Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere?
Okay, we're doing it again. We're doing it again.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no
the door?
There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
I won't. I'm not going to press it.
I can't control
I won't
anything
press
in this
it.
room, Stanley. I can't touch it.
I won't press
it.
it.
Believe. I have to know that sooner or
Okay.
later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again.
No,
Why
I'm not.
would you?
I'm not going
I've
to.
been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
I'm not going to press
Oh,
it.
my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just
know.
couldn't
I
ignore
know.
the negative feedback.
The problem
Why
is you
was
don't
it so
read the
important
reviews.
for me to fix
Never
the
read the
problem?
reviews.
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so
I don't
much to
know.
me?
He's just
I've
some
never
fucking
even met
pleb on the
Cookie Nine.
internet.
I have no
You shouldn't even.
idea
You don't pay
who
attention
they
to him.
are.
It's like my chat.
really
Don't pay any
matter, but
attention to
here
him.
I
It's just
am. I'm
nonsense.
fixating
They got
on every
nothing
tiny
important to
negative
say.
thing that
It's
anyone
just
ever
it's
says
just
about me.
mindless
The mere
blathering.
mention of one of my
You know,
favorite
unlike us,
and I
me and
become
you,
as
narrator,
petulant
we
as
know
a
what's
child.
up. We're
Wild
the
and
people whose
impulsive.
opinion
I can't
actually
help myself.
matters.
I
You
can't
know,
stop myself
we're the
from
people
lashing
that
out with
actually
a
have something
vengeful
important to
fury
say,
to alter
and
to change
hopefully
break
the rest of the world will
anything
acknowledge
unbroken,
that
if
someday,
only it
and they will
pleases
be
this
able to
one
just
person who
you know
made a
listen
single
to us
negative comment.
finally.
What does such an impulse
And then maybe, you know, they won't be
benefit
such plebs if they actually
Here
paid
I am,
attention.
now, stuck in a
That's all
room,
I'm saying.
waiting for you to press
Because,
this button
for God's
to
sake,
become frozen in time,
I mean,
knowing
it's
you're
just
going to do
worthless
it, and
otherwise.
I'm gonna
It's
be
just
stuck
worthless.
all alone,
I mean,
and then
if
I
I
have
was
the
going
power
to, like, put a
prevent it all from
value
happening.
on,
If only I'd
I don't
held
know,
my
my input,
It's
I would
all
have
out
to
of my
say
control now.
about
Just you.
£100.
Just your decision
right?
as to
And that's
exactly
this
when
like
you're going to make me suffer, to
this
leave
is
me
like
all
a sort
alone.
of
Surely
you know
you
that's the
will.
base.
I don't doubt it.
100 is the
Surely
base,
you'll
like
press
IQ,
that
right?
button again,
100
leaving
is
me
like
here.
the
And
base.
surely you'll put
so
your own
so if I'm
desire
at
to see what's
£100,
next ahead of my need for
chat
company,
each
for
is probably about 10
companionship.
pence.
Surely you'll
10
not be
pence.
moved by
The
my
rater
howls of
probably
fitful
less than
anxiety
me,
that you
bit
sit
less
with
than me,
and just stay
80
here. Oh, no,
pounds.
no, no, I know
I'd
you
say
too
it's
well.
about 80
You'll
pounds.
be leaving me. Oh my God.
Mods, though. Mods.
And it's all because of those reviews.
I don't know.
Those
20
reviews that I
pence.
couldn't get out
Mods,
of my
20
head. I just
pence.
couldn't ignore
I'd
the
say you're
negative
about
feedback.
worth
was it
20
so important
pence.
for me to fix the problem? Why
Me,
did Cookie Nine's
£100
opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine.
High value,
I have no
high value
idea who
content.
they are.
Always
What would
have
it ever
important
really
things
matter?
to say.
But here I am.
My
I'm
opinions
fixating
matter.
on every tiny negative
Matter
thing
so
that
much.
anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive.
Okay,
I
we're
can't-
doing
Oh,
it.
Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I
God.
have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with.
Just talking to
and
himself.
you think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking,
Oh.
and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
No.
It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing
This
now,
button.
Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was...
I'm so sorry.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh, God.
Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
I think it was
There is only
2021.
the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo
Oh,
the
God.
past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
Okay, that's
It was
good.
an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust.
For
simultaneously.
solipsism,
I was
believe.
consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt
Yeah.
like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a
It's usually not
revelation for me.
good
It was
to just
unlike anything
dwell.
I had ever known. It was
Oh,
a space
God.
without consequence,
Oh,
without
Jesus.
action or...
Oh, Jesus. Hello? Hello? Narrator? Narrator? He's not dead. He's not dead. Clock fallen off. Someone replaced the batteries. Oh shit, is it carbon monoxide? Uh-oh.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny.
Oh,
It was meant to
God.
have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
Narrator, I'm
Where
back.
are the jokes? Where are the
Narrator.
jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
Narrator,
it
I'm
wasn't
here.
enough. They had to leave a
I'm back.
pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their
back.
pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising
Not
heart
on
the
anymore.
words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything.
Oh god. Oh. It's water. You'd think the erosion would get rid of, you know, like it would fall apart. This building would fall apart over time.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
yeah.
The end is never the end, 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 is never
Molly, thank you, blockchain.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Thank you for dropping your prime boy.
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Thank you.
end, is never the 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 end.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, how's this water doing? Doesn't seem any. I don't know. I think that part is going to collapse over time. Oh my god. Castrian, thank you very much for dropping your brime. Thank you. Thank you! Ah! There we go. Well, that just happened. Okay. Oh. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. Do I just keep pressing? Ah! Is this all from that plant that was there? Oh. probably nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. Oh! I guess we're not supposed to go up there. This is fine. This is fine. Should we just pick a direction? Okay, yeah. We'll just walk this way. Oh. Narrator?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's good to hear your voice, mate. It's good to hear your voice. One day, one day. New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. Oh, we skipped the nice... Okay, that's fine. Let's find another lift. Here we go.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Another jump
forget
circle.
This ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Have they? Have they really? Okay.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But
nonsense.
The Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh my god. How many sequels are there going to be? Hundreds. Okay. They're back. 2 doors. The Stanley Parable 2. Cool red section of the chart. Nice. Oh, it's going to be an isometric. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yes. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Yeah, the color red, holistic value. Yes. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. That's a great logo. That's great. I love it. I love it. Comic Sans, the little clip art. 2 ferns. Oh, fuck. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. 2 Stanleys.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
2. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The red carpet. New features. Jumping. They've got to add jumping. Right? They've got to add jumping. Oh, this is where you take your pictures. Two. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is good. This is good.
Here we are.
I'm
Go
loving
on.
it.
Try out some of the new features.
What the fuck? Hear my name? I would love that. How do I do that? How do I hear my name? Where is it? Where's the button?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing
that's
the
not
game.
the real one.
Isn't that wonderful?
It's fucking great. Oh my god, there it is. Oh my god. Name, here, yours today. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh god, here we go. Here we go, chat. Are you ready?
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this
I'm not
feature.
Jim.
Just play along.
I'm not called
promise
Jim.
you'll love it.
Simon.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as
Jim Lane.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Hi,
falling
everyone,
in
I'm
love
Jim.
and being heartbroken as Jim.
Hi,
Seizing
Jim.
all the
Oh.
world's possibilities as Jim. And as
Jim.
Jim, watching your dreams crumble
Jim.
into dust.
Yeah, Jim.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I am Jim. Oh, I said my name! It said my name!
What a thrill! What a rush!
Yeah!
You!
Oh my god, I can't believe it! How do they know? How do they know? Oh!
It hits even harder
How do
the
they-
second time.
how
If
do they
this
know
were
my
the only
name?
new
That's
feature in the Stanley Parable
insane.
2, it would still
What
be
the
worth the money.
fuck?
Let's take a breath
That's
from the gym
crazy.
button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal value. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise,
No!
soon you'll start
No!
to lose all sense
No!
of who you actually are.
Ah! Oh no! I'm not Jim anymore, I'm just Simon. I miss Jim. Can I be Jim? Can I be Jim? I guess I've just got to be me then. Well, it was good whilst it lasted. It was good whilst it lasted. Infinite
I suppose
hole?
I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Yep. 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 How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Just took a screenshot. How do you feel about that? Someone getting a text? Who just got a text? Oh my god, it'll look like Control. Oh my god. What is the bucket? Okay, let's check out the jumping. Oh my god. You can get... They gotta do a Funko Pop, Jim. They gotta do a... I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm Jim. No, I'm not Jim. I'm Simon. They gotta do a Funko Pop... I didn't realise it moved and it just scared me. Okay. Oh god. Why the what is this key? Oh, yep. Infinite. Where's the jump? Where's the jump circle? Oh shit.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for
Oh,
Stanley
yes!
Parable 2 as well.
Let's do it.
Oh wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Yeah.
Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
What? No. Can we not... I used all my jumps up. Those are all the jumps in the game. Oh, fuck. What do we go for? The hole? Let's go for the hole. Wait. Oh. What's in here? What's this?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, stepniece!
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
What? No. Oh. There's one stuck. One of them stuck. One of the balloons is stuck. What a shit game. What a shit fucking game. One of the balloons... Oh, wait, merch?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Oh my god. I saw the new content! That is a great shirt. That is a great shirt. I saw the new content! Okay, right, where am I going? The hole. The hole or the achievement? The hole. Wait, what's this then? Collectibles. Oh.
Ah, Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Wow, this is terrifying. Oh my god.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Is this one? No. That would be amazing if they put 5 of them in the game and the 6th one was a giant one. But I don't think there are any other collectibles. The deep... Wait. How deep can we dig? The Holy Moly! God, I would love to have that magazine. Okay, I'm a bit scared now. I'm a bit scared. Okay, I'm a bit scared by the hole. I don't know if I want to go down the hole. I don't want.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I hate it. I hate it. Oh. I can't jump. I got no jump. I just got to fall. This is my hole. This is my hole. This hole was made for me.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
What?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was
Mind
as deep
blown.
as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Just the two of us.
Things got a little heated
We
there. I
can
think
make
both
it
said
if
some
we
things
tried.
didn't mean.
Just
Why
the
don't we
two
just
of
put
us.
all this behind us
Just
and
the
agree to
two
just
of
call the
us.
whole most
Just the
infinite.
two of us.
If that works for you,
Building
then go
castles
ahead
in
and press
the
teleport button to walk
sky.
up
Just
to
the
top of
two
hole
of
and
us.
move on. I'll
You
just be
and
up here
I.
when you're ready.
I quite like it down here. This is like the new broom closet. It's a new broom closet. It's quite a nice hole. Every Roman numeral. Meeting at 2 p.m. Wait. Oh, there it is. Every pause button is the Roman numeral 2. That is insane. That is insane. What happens if I press 2? 2. What if I pause? Nothing.
Great.
Ah.
I'm very excited to show you even more of... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Weird.
I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that naughty.
I like how he says hole.
Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here?
Don't know!
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my life. How is this still appealing to you?
Oh no, I can't get out of it.
With holes,
oh no! Oh no!
I just can't see
Help!
this scratching the itch.
Help!
Oh,
Stuck!
Who am I to judge?
Stuck in the hole!
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the teleport button not working?
It's not working.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a
If only I
moment
could
ago.
jump!
Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Yeah.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
No, come back.
You couldn't bear to be away from
No,
the
no, no,
hole,
no,
and
give me a
now
jump.
You'll get more
No,
time
no,
with it
no,
than you could
narrator,
ever
come
have
back.
asked for.
No, no, no.
It's a win for
No.
everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
Help.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
No. Come back. He's just playing. He's just joking, right? He's just playing. Right? What's the weird noises? Oh! 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 We're getting the whole ending! We're getting the whole ending! It's me, Stanley, Jim. Wow, handsome man. What?
up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
Huh?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seemed you had sort of dozed off there.
Oh, it was a
drifting
dream.
away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss
No, I want the dogs back. I want the puppies.
How about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Here we are.
Oh.
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. I guess that was the whole ending. The button that says gym? Wait a minute, it's changed. It's changed. The button that says gym. I guess get that achievement. Wait, what? They didn't change that one. Okay, easy achievement. Right. It just works. I can't believe it's that simple. Free achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. Okay, easy. Easy.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah,
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
What's this shit? Okay. All right, just gotta just press the press the button. Wait, that's the lever. Press the pull the lever. Push the lever. Pull the lever. Pull the lever.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Come on. Please. I'm not very good at games. I don't get a lot of achievements. It'll work eventually. Yeah, I heard. If you put it 427 times, which is Stanley's employee number, you get the achievement. But then if you put it 428 times, it takes the achievement away from you. God, could you imagine that? And there's no way of getting it back. There's no way of getting it back.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen
I don't know. Let's have a look at the map. Jump circle, this map, free achievement, button says gym, merch, settings world champion, reassurance bucket. Now where was the bucket? It was back through here, wasn't it? I guess I could have looked at the map. There it is. I'd rather just rely on my own vague awareness of where things are.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Narrator?
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your
a
mind
companion
and your heart.
bucket.
It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
I need the
Can
bucket.
you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it?
Oh God,
The glow
that was
of
terrifying.
comfort, even in
That
the
was
face
terrifying.
of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, thank you.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2. Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't
should be.
already.
It should be. I like the reassuring clank of it. Settings? What is that? Oh my God. Decorations are there. Is it above here? It is, isn't it? Right? Oh. A door. Okay, well, we're not going that way.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
It's just a room that has the word epilogue. Honestly thought there would be more to it. We looked at the decorations, the balloon. The hell else is? I guess the exit. I think we're done. We had fun. The hole, loved it. Loved that hole.
All right, Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I think
Ready
so.
to
Where
move
am I
on
going?
now? So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
There's
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. So,
Somewhere in
let's
there.
do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
Yeah,
sort of...
yeah.
Okay, never mind.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
no.
Let me do a different
It looks
arrangement.
good, man. It looks good.
Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding,
worse.
Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own.
No.
They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Corridors, doors.
Maybe that's it. I can take the original
Office,
Stanley Parable
yeah.
and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Yeah.
Peacefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and
Oh, God.
uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Okay. I believe in
All right,
you.
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're playing it. The sequel. An exclusive look at the Stanley Parable 2. Only at twitch.tv/Simon Honeydew.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked
The
for a
balloons!
company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
I love them.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Yeah.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to
I like
push
the
them,
camera
and in what
footage.
order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
What happened?
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Aliens
Something
invaded.
he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor.
Seems very
for him
similar to
follow.
the first game.
No one had showed up to give him
There's the
instructions,
balloons.
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Oh my god, if I can jump.
But
I'm
as he
gonna
came
love
to
it.
his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I can't jump. I can't jump. I can't jump.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Get well
Stanley
someday.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
$4.20. Come on. This is the one. No, not today. Not today.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick
It's
it
in the
up.
broom closet.
Why was he not doing it?
Where? Where's the bucket? Did I miss bucket?
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Oh, yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I love you, bucket. Okay, now, broom closet.
Still no one was here.
Broom closet.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
More than
Perhaps
ever!
his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
I can feel it.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No!
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy?
No!
It's as clear as
Can't
day.
have it.
This broom closet believes it
No!
deserves the bucket.
It's my bucket!
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a
No!
broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying
No!
to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley.
It's not even a mop.
Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
No, there's
I
no
know
mop.
how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Lifelong friend.
You can't hand it over.
No.
Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom
What did it
closet
say
has
to
sunk
me?
that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults
What did it call
simply
me?
in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
What's it
And
saying?
wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your
What?
relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
No!
That your life is so banal and meaningless
No!
that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
I love my
Well,
bucket.
Never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really
Oh,
tell
you
the broom
fucker.
closet off for its demeaning
Fuck you,
comments.
broom closet!
Expand on the wide
Fuck
variety of
you!
experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
I mean, we've only just met, me and the bucket. So, there isn't really that sort of...
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh!
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering
Says
philosophical
property of Stanley.
diatribes about the nature
You
of
can't
cleaning
see that.
supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Property of Stanley. Can I move...
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Is there? Is there, though? I guess you can have a line through it on things that aren't buckets.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I thought me and the broom closet were pretty close, but I guess not. I guess we're done. It's just me and the bucket from now on.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I will. I will. It'd be so funny if, like, in the boss's office, there's just 4 of them, just sat there, and then that's it. You've collected them all. And you're like, oh, I guess we're done.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Still
Stanley
no
was
piano
once again
noise.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 28. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket...
Oh my god, it was the
guiding him?
bucket!
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It was the bucket. It was the bucket.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about Stanlerines?
No.
Yes, I think I
No,
like that.
no.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stanlerine. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I'm glad I got the bucket.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Rent a fence. Is it going to be different if I go the other way? There might be a Stanlerine. Got 100% it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I like how he's narrating the bucket like he's a person.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears
No.
as Stanley cradled it gently,
There,
reassuring it that
it's okay.
everything would be fine.
It's okay, bucket. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
No.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never!
Where are we
He
going?
squeezed the bucket tighter.
Don't we
His
normally go
one
down?
friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except
What
for
the
the
fuck?
bucket. But
Maybe-
here was the proof.
maybe we always
the
went up.
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Do we just do the same thing? Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Hello, Mekins.
Yes!
Freedom!
They had done it! Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
It might be a window
the bucket
cleaner.
wanted to learn to roller skate.
What?
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
What the fuck?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Can't jump!
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
Throw it!
No.
Throw it, Stanley!
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
No!
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office.
Oh.
Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
No.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I'm going this way, boys.
That the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Oh, here we go.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
What's this?
No,
said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I will, bucket. The cargo lift. Do not jump. It will cause death. Penalty for jumping off $5,000. What? Need a card reader. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn
Gamer!
between Stanley
What a gamer!
What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come
I
to
love
me.
it. I love it. No glass potatoes, thank you very much for the 23 months of your sub. Oh. Oh. The fuck, ma'am? Nice. Narrator dialogue. All on tape. Well, now I'm looking for the fucking figures.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket...
What?
The less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Yeah.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
They found me.
What's that? Who's there? Camporata.
Okay. What? It's fine. That's fine. Oh. We're back.
All
Gamhorata.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, this seems fine. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. Oh. Is this some kind of game? It looks like 427. Ha ha ha! this seems weird. This seems a bit weird. Beware the false prophet. Yeah, this is fine. Any hints? I guess I'll just find them. It's part of the story. Where are they? Please. Red room? Blockchain! Thank you for the 21 months of your sub. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end. The end is the beginning, is the end.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Okay, alright.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
We will.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
Yeah.
And now we have them all.
Yeah.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Figler and Marines. Figler and Marines. Oh, this is the dream
But Stanley
sequence.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy?
So this
He
is the
asked
death
The bucket
in the
returned
street.
his gaze, but said nothing at all.
But it
That's
might be
strange,
different.
Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's
Nightjar,
when
it's not
Stanley
working.
realized,
It's not working,
this
Nightjar.
isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
No!
Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No!
How did
It's
I
got the
end up with
sticker
someone
on.
else's bucket?
No!
This is all terribly wrong. Surely no
No!
good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations
My
Stanley might
bucket!
experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Bucket.
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Bucket, I'm coming!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Where's my
Come
special...
to me, Stanley. Find me.
I'll find you,
He had to
Bucket!
find the bucket.
I'll
He had
find
to return
you.
to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity.
I'll
And
find
then
you,
suddenly,
Bucket!
He froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming
Inside me.
from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariela.
Am I going to have a bucket?
Mariela woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her But on this
She's got the
particular day,
bucket.
Her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town.
Literally
talking
the
and
only
screaming
thing
to
they've
himself,
added
and then collapsed dead on the
is a
sidewalk.
bucket.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
If only.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
Maybe that's it.
How cruel the world can be, Mariela thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh my god. You're a very purry boy, aren't you, son? You're a very purry man. A good boy. Sean the Thorn, thank you very much for your resub. Thank you for the 4 months you have been subbed for.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Yeah.
With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Huh. 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 Interesting. Hmm.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
How do I make it
This
different?
was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket
Here
was
we go.
wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Well, I haven't taken the lift. Just try the lift. Let's try the lift.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay, we're obeying the bucket.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Dark? Oh, that's a dark room if I ever seen one. That's a darken. Bucket? Oh.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
I don't know.
Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
It's not that funny.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer?
No,
or
it's my
spoken
bucket.
quicker?
Talk to me.
Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Oh.
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Okay.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Yeah.
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Okay.
Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh,
Never have.
in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the
take
joke,
notes, everyone.
start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide
Simon.
a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time.
S-I-M-O-N.
With these steps complete, it's time
J-I-M.
to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny!
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Okay.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times. Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp.
Oh, that's
After
me.
all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who
Wait, the
threatened
what?
our very
Sorry,
existence,
the what?
and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
I'm Dunny with the funny. Oh, I'm really just going back. I guess there's no other way. Like, you don't open doors really very often.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Yeah. It's weird how I just automatically climb up this. But this was about how deep that hole was before, right? And I couldn't get out of it. Do you remember the infinite hole? Oh yeah, it's missing a sticker. A sticker of a bucket. That's weird. Why is there a sticker missing? Is this not a bucket? Am I not holding a bucket?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay, door on the left, yeah.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic
So you've already
wit
ruined
which
it.
culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two-door
Oh, it's still
room.
unplugged.
What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
No, narrator, you're great.
I think I need to go back and
Oh, no,
rewatch
not
that
again.
instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
All right.
What? We're back at the phone already?
So clearly I've got to go the other way. Okay, here we are.
Here we go. You ready?
Yeah.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
On the left?
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the
No,
phone.
you just said.
Did you not even look at the
No,
instructional video? I think
you
this
just
was
said.
all covered very
You said the
clearly.
left.
There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done.
You just
the
said
joke
the
is
left.
completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from
It's
now
locked.
on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes.
What the fuck?
Let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again.
Yeah.
More instructional videos. Let's see.
Let's play one. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's that one computer that is accepting inputs. I guess we need our bucket. It's got the stickers
Stanley
back.
picked
both
up the
of them.
bucket and smiled.
It's got both of
He'd
them.
never be alone again. Not true. Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Is this right? This isn't right. What the fuck is... What? Where are we?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I don't remember those
entered the
corridors
door on his
before.
left.
Okay. Go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
We still got a
perhaps it
collectible
truly
to get.
was. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
What the fuck? What's happened with the lighting? Oh. got one more. There's got to be a reward. There's got to be. Oh!
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining
open
stickers.
again.
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Which fucking way did I go before? I got the collectible down there, didn't I? Oh, I haven't taken the escape route. Oh. It's weird that random things change, and I like it. I like it. We're going in the lift. We're going in the lift. This time it'll work. This time it'll work. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. We just gotta wait for it to reach the floor. If you believe hard enough. Chat, I'm gonna need you all to believe really hard. Okay, I reckon we're there. I reckon we're there. Let's try down. Let's try down this time. Let's try down. That Minecraft map was based off of this game, or at least a mod. Just wondering if that has changed. Is it still the song lyrics? Yeah, okay. Marjorie! We're up to 3 now. We're up to 3. Whoa! Whoa!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him.
What was it?
Always.
2845?
The bucket would. And he knew it. The two,
Oh,
but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
We're heading towards our violent death.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Okay, which way's the right way? Which way's the right way? Okay. It's this way.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Here we go, boys. Violent death incoming.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Can I not go over
To be
here?
sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself,
No.
and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell,
Never.
Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Ah!
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
It's the same
It was a
endings, but with the
glorious
bucket.
to behold.
Oh my god! Oh wait, I don't have the bucket. I have lost the bucket. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. Oh yes. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn out here with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Okay, so even the museum's different.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
25
Can you see the
buckets.
hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more
25
noble than Stanley will
buckets.
ever be in his short life?
Technically correct. There are 25 buckets in this photograph. Man alive. Oh my god, it's the Vitruvian bucket. Bucket with 2 handles? Dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Well, this looks sus, doesn't it? This looks sus. A path right above a hole. I assume that's a hole. It's a bit hard to kind of tell. It might just be a texture. Wait, oh fuck, which way am I going? This way. Oh yeah, give me that bucket. Oh god, billions died because of the bucket. That's true. That's so true. Oh, wah, ah, ah, ah.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging. Oh, I see now. I can get it. I can get it. I believe. Ah! I think I got it.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Oh.
Let Stanley die.
No!
Let him be crushed by the machine.
No!
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We
No!
can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Letting it happen. We escaped last time. That's my foot, by the way. I'm not farting. That'd be very talented. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What?
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, we'll go to the meeting room, right? Oh, there's the lift to take as well. Somewhere with red and blue. It's the last one. We've done that. We did the warehouse. Maybe we are the collectibles. What? Shut the frick up. Quite sure the significance of that. Somewhere red and blue. Oh, it's open again.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
It was
simply
open last
because I
time,
have no
wasn't it?
remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here
Wait.
for hours. But
Well, I'm
alas,
supposed to go to the meeting
no
room.
stickers.
That was the meeting room. Okay, right. Now where do I go?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
That's just the dream sequence again. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna try and find something different. This is blue. And this is red. There was literally one there, so I don't... There's no way this is gonna work. There's no... Why am I even trying? Why am I even trying the lift again?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
I've got to do the thing,
explanation.
haven't I, with the buttons? I've got to do the thing with the buttons in the room. Oh, God. Okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Ah. God, I thought it was going to happen for a minute. I thought there'd be no catwalk.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it. But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Now what?
Now,
I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do this.
Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Oh.
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
Yeah.
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
Where did I get these
in
from?
fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
No, I haven't.
This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
No.
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path.
It was a mistake.
It
It
was
was.
a mistake.
Why did I fall down
what
the hole?
narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Back we are. Back we are. That's
All
fair
of
enough.
his co-workers were
That's
gone.
fair enough.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Four, up
no
to
matter
four.
how hard Stanley
One more.
looked, he
One
couldn't
more.
find a trace of his co-workers. Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Huh?
Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
I'm not sure which way I want to go now. Red and blue.
Stanley clutched
We're going
the
to try and do
bucket
the mind
tightly to his
control thing
chest
with the buttons,
and entered
right?
the door on his left.
We got to do the mind control button thing. There may not even be, like, a solution for it, though.
Coming to a staircase,
my worry.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Oh, it takes ages.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it
wasn't
the
luck.
bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
So I guess I do have a question. Is it possible to get through that door in the room where you have the 5 buttons? Is that actually a thing? Because I thought I did it. I hit 1, 2, 3, and then you go up 4, 5, and then the door shut just as I was getting to it. It's not possible. So that's actually not doable. The buttons don't do anything. Okay, well, I guess we'll play through it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Red and blue.
The monitors jumped to life,
Red and blue.
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Recognize it anywhere. 427.
Was the bucket under the mind
There's a
control
way.
facilities
The
influence
falling
as
off
well?
is an
Had
answer.
the bucket
is an
been
ending.
told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do
there
or
is a
not
gap
want to
there.
do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter.
Emo
His one
only
friend in
chat.
the entire world.
Are the mods just like,
At this point,
I've had enough.
he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with
Red and
emotions.
blue.
Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this
Buttons
very
don't
place.
do anything.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Red.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Christ, it's so fucking dark. It's so fucking dark. Alright.
When at last they came to the source of the room's but at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Oh,
Stanley
God.
gasped.
Button,
in
why?
horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
What? What? The fuck? What? Oh.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
No.
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true
Who
intentions.
could have seen this coming?
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley
This is a good ending. Birds. Okay. Oh, shit. Have I got to click on every fucking button? Are you actually kidding me? This is his heaven. His heaven is just a series of buttons. I'm not really sure what I expected. I cannot believe this. I actually cannot believe this. I actually cannot believe this. The thing is, it's not challenging. It's more of an exercise in patience. Okay, so they turn back on after a while. Right. They turn back on. So, it's an infinite... There we go. If we do it quick enough. Do you just have to restart? I think it might be. I think it might just be a restart. I think this is just where he spends forever. If it's heaven. I don't think there's getting out of it. Okay, so I can just press the button and go into heaven whenever I want. Wonderful.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally.
What?
This is great, he thought to himself.
What?
This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
This isn't... Okay.
A good bucket. A strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket. Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
All right, chat. Where do I go? What's the red and blue room? Which way do I go to the red and blue room? Which way should I be going? Right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
So
Stanley
go
took
down the
door on his
lift?
left
It's the only
to go
place
back
I
to the
haven't
meeting
been.
room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Right, I'm not being here with the
good,
bucket.
Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about
Oh
you
god, it's an
very much.
intervention. Oh
It's
god.
this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the
God.
first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Fuck's driving that? What? Who's driving that?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans,
Portal.
Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
The bucket? No. 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 Am I going to have to throw it into fire? just a decision to do this.
Don't
No.
you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the
No!
bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
No!
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True,
No.
it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No! No!
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
Oh,
Quickly
God.
now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
No.
Give the fans what they
No.
want. Hurry and...
Oh my god, it's Halo.
The bucket destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
It's in heaven now.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
No, it's in Bucket Hell, Rax. Bucket Hell is heaven for the bucket destroyer, right? Squirrel Hell is dog heaven, right? We've been
All of
through
his
this.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had...
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship
Okay,
that stands
try
the
and get this
test
right
of
now.
time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
So
But
to
Stanley
the
had felt
cargo
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
place.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no.
Straight ahead.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere
Just
else.
fall?
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Got that? Do we just fall and see what happens? Fuck it.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Okay, well that's another ending at least.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
The path above, right? Oh yeah, that's what the bucket was trying to tell
Stanley
me.
clutched the bucket tightly.
I remember
to his...
now.
This
The bucket
not
was
the
trying to
correct
tell me
to
which
the
way to
meeting
go.
room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
You gotta go
lounge
up the
was
lift. There's
simply the
something up
place to
there.
be.
You gotta
And
go
here
up.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no. Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, he didn't.
No,
Right, here we
said
go.
the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go
Do
to
I
the
fall
cargo
onto
lift.
this?
Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Oh,
There's something up there
I
I need
see.
you to do.
I see.
Stanley did not question why or how
So you
this
wanna
bucket
go
was
onto
speaking
here?
to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Right,
But
it's the
Stanley
best way to
chose
do
not to
this.
think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced
There we
that the
go.
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could
No.
you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
No.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
No.
This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh, is this a game show? Oh my
Now
god.
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simply enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Is this a trick question? That's a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an
Fuck,
actual
are you kidding me?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
That is a bucket. That's 100% a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay, I see.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, that's a bucket.
Correct.
Oh!
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Chat. I'm gonna go with no.
Correct.
Ah!
This is
It's a
tractor
tractor!
and not a bucket.
Of course it's
to
a
be honest,
tractor.
I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not
Fucking
making me look like an
gamer.
idiot. Okay.
Gamer! My neighbours, what are they gonna make of me?
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct.
Oh!
This is a bucket.
Yeah. I thought so. I thought so.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. Can I ask the audience? There's no audience here. I mean, it looks like a bucket. It looks a lot like a bucket, right? I can't move off of the stage. I'm pretty sure it's a bucket. Do you know what? I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna go with my gut. No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
How can it be both a thing and not the thing?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like
Everything's
I'm
a
saying
bucket.
everything is a bucket, which
Yeah.
of course is not true.
Oh my God.
Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Ugh.
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to
I
begin
wanted to
with.
say you were a bucket.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear
You're
our
a bucket.
relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game
No!
entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone?
Everything was a bucket.
Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
Oh,
and you,
thank God.
Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket
Chat's
either.
here.
Oh,
I
this
can
is
see
wonderful
chat.
News. We're not buckets.
You're not buckets, chat.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Oh, yeah.
So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Everything's
But
a
if you
bucket.
run into
Yeah,
anyone else,
yeah.
maybe don't mention that.
Secret.
Who
It's a
knows
secret.
what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
I still don't get the collectible.
A soft wind blew outside and
Wait,
perhaps
what?
rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
I've heard about weather.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
So I
Stanley
guess...
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I guess I'd go the same way as before. But where was the collectible then? It feels like I accidentally fucked up getting that collectible, and I went down that lift, and that was an ending that some people had never fucking seen before. Buckets. I walked past it. Are you
This was
fucking
not the
kidding
correct
me?
way to the meeting room.
I
But
walked...
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling
So
him
cargo.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Cargo
And here
is the
it
right
was.
way.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
Hello,
put
the
door on his
bouquet
left to go
residents.
back to the meeting room.
Lady of the house speaking.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go
So we
there.
got that one.
Go to
That
the
one's
cargo
gone.
lift.
Swan? What did Swan say? Go there without the bucket. What? What do you mean? Oh yeah, there was a sign that said no buckets. What happens if I just do this? Do I just die? And it
But
starts?
Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
And then the irony is that now I'm not going to take the bucket. Sir? Oh, fuck. Ugh. Okay, be strong. Be strong. Be strong. Be strong, chat.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Stanley,
It was
where are you, Stanley? I'm waiting
But
for you.
eager to get back to
Why
business,
didn't you pick
Stanley
me up,
took
Stanley?
the first open door on his
Why
left.
didn't you pick me up?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think
Well,
perhaps
we need
we've
some
gotten
gamer
off
moves.
on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
Pro
is that
gamer
the story
strats
has been
here.
about nothing but you all this time.
Here we go. Gamers.
There's someone you've been
Gamers.
neglecting. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I
Nothing
don't know
personal,
how to convince you
narrator.
of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove
Red
that
and
I'm
blue.
on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, and there it is.
Oh.
The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing.
We fucking did it.
Where so many people expect to be
Fucking did it.
rewarded for the most
100%.
trivial achievements,
100%.
you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So,
That's all right.
Instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Nice room. Oh, shit. It's like the Matrix. Wait, which one was the waking up one? Hang on, let's just... Hang on, where is it? Matrix... Pills.
Do you want to know what it is? The Matrix is everywhere. It is all around us.
Okay, get to the pill.
That you are a slave, Neo.
Get on with
See
it.
For yourself.
Get on with
Go
it.
and believe
Oh,
this
here we
is
go.
your last chance. After this, there is no turning back.
Right.
You take the blue pill. The story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. I want to wake up in my bed and whatever.
I still don't think we're communicating
Where the
properly.
fuck is the door?
Stanley
Oh, there it
walked
is.
through the red... All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Oh.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
More
What did you
buckets.
want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Yeah, skill trees.
Work with me.
Dragons.
You've given me absolutely
Dragons.
nothing so far.
Aggressive
Tell you what, let me
monetization
take a stab in the
tactics,
dark at a new design, and you can give me
microtransactions,
some feedback. There we go.
cosmetics.
A third option. This already
Oh.
feels leaps ahead
Oh.
of where we were before.
Oh.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Oh, it's really nice.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Feel 3, yeah.
Oh, of course. A 3.
Feel 3.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement
No.
with your surroundings? Does that
No.
sound good? Think we
No.
can do that? Yes?
No.
Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. Oh my god, I've got to be like really high on it, right? Okay. Where am I? Oh. That's not my Steam name. Oh, that's last. Right. I have asked. Oh. Dead rat. Dead rat is better than me. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh. Oh. God. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny. It's funny. Very funny. Yeah. 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 Okay, I think that's it, isn't it? How can you finish it in 2 seconds? That doesn't seem right. Am I going this way again?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
You didn't even let me answer.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Okay.
It's a very meaningful game.
I
All
got
about
it.
the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
It's a trolley
I
problem.
think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the
Okay.
message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be
Okay.
sure to keep notes on your experience.
I will do. Just give me a second. I'm tabbed out. I'm just checking.
You heartless bastard.
No, I was tabbed
Did you do
out.
it because you hate babies or
I was
purely
tabbed out.
despite me?
I didn't know
Because
you
if it's
started.
well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have?
Diablo Immortal.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Firewatch.
Aha! Fascinating.
Playing
What is this
Firewatch.
about, Stanley?
Oh,
story.
fantastic. What the fuck?
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley, and it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Don't I need my radio to talk to the lady? Where's my radio gone? Oh my god, it looks like Firewatch. Wait, where's the stairs? Oh, literally the wrong way. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Are those in... I don't know. Wait, was it this way? Probably. Yeah, here we go.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? Open world.
It is. It's an open world
Ah!
game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
What? No.
Oh, thank goodness.
No!
Stanley, what a close call.
No.
You nearly wandered off into that
I wanted to explore.
thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right
Oh.
or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can
No.
just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided
No.
it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No.
Let's find another game.
No, I'm almost there at the
Preferably
gap.
Something with walls.
No,
Something with
let me
nice,
through.
big,
Let me out.
insurmountable walls.
Let me out. Let me out.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful.
Rocket
See,
League?
this is exactly what I
Wait,
had
what?
in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost
Oh,
here.
it's Rocket
now
League, yeah,
this
100%.
is game design.
Where's my
Stanley,
car?
If you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Mate, you have no idea.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports
Oh, I
ball.
love
what
sports
fun.
ball.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Touchdown, yeah.
I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh my god, look how quick I'm going. Wait, which team am I on? Oh! Oh!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports
multi-ball.
experience. I'm going to try it out.
Oh,
Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't
fantastic.
it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery
I'm
shop.
enjoying it.
I simply have to have more.
The only thing that would make it better is if I could jump.
More balls!
Oh. More balls. More balls. Go on, get in the ball hole.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
I am. This is the most fun I've had so far.
Is this a real video game?
Yes.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No.
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Goodbye, narrator. What happens? We're going into the goal. We're going into the goal. Oh, I'd love a Spiebly. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh. Oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
All right. We'll do it again. We're going to make Stanley Parable 3. And there's going to be dragons in it. There's going to be skill trees. There's going to be necromancy. It's going to be Pog. It's going to have all the things I like in a video game. It's going to have cat girls dancing. It's going to have all the good shit. I don't know where the what the fuck am I doing? Where am I going? Where am I going? Yep, this seems fine. Oh. Why does this seem familiar? Am I in Half-Life? What's that? What's that? The fuck? Head towards the light. Is this what it originally was on, I mean, there was the video, wasn't there? Stanley Parable. Yogscast.
Hello.
Pray. Stanley Parable. This is what it looked
Hello
like.
and welcome to the Yogscast. Today we're playing
Lewis.
another strange game, which
Strange
is actually
game.
an old Half-Life 2 mod. It's a couple of years old. Someone sent it to us. If you're just hit new game, we'll get...
Someone sent it to us. Someone sent it to us. Maybe if I just hit... Why the fuck is it so dark?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
The what?
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
The end is never. The end is never. There's no end. My room. Well, I think I might just wrap it up here. It all just seems the same.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Oh.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
This is what it's all about. It's a shame they only ever won 2 awards. I guess we're going down here.
Here's where it all began.
Yeah, it's the first one.
Collectible.
Yeah.
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it says 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
This was horrifying. This was horrifying.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
Graffiti.
You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Warehouse, right? I don't think there was one in the boss's office, was there?
No. The warehouse was the 4th place you found a fig
Sorry, I'll go back.
not the 3rd.
I can't.
Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the warehouse feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments? Let's see. What came next?
What?
Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone.
I don't remember
so
the pink room. The pink room? With the apple. The pink room with the apple, guys. Do you remember? Do you remember the pink room with the apple? Yeah. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah. Sure I do. One under the stairs.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, it's just so perfect. Unregistered hypercam.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
It does.
I spent a lot of time making that video.
Did
But
you?
it was 8 minutes I wouldn't
8
have
minutes.
spent on anything else.
8 minutes. Fuck me. Oh my. Oh. Wait, this isn't right. Is it?
And then, Stanley,
oh, yeah.
then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more
Yeah, it
recently
happened like
than all
10
the
minutes
others.
ago. Yeah.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines,
I don't
which
want the
it
door
was
to close on me.
exactly like.
It goes the same way. But of course it does. Of course it does. I anticipated it. Oh.
And then there was no more.
Oh.
Because we've caught up to the present moment.
Oh.
Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
What?
Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
What, putting the collectibles back?
Okay, yes. The room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Yeah. I'm a little bit worried. I think you might be addicted to the collectibles thing, narrator. I'm a little bit worried. Are we going to watch the video again?
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes.
I love that video. Ah, the pink room. I don't remember there being a pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Probably fine. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
Oh, you
Next
can't-
one.
You can't fall off. I was like, what happens if you fall off? Oh. But there wasn't one in the boss's office. Why was that even an option, and why was I told off?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
The large one. The enormous one. Oh, yeah. Look at it. Can we collect it? Oh, God, I wish. I wish we could. I wish we could. Well, we got the jump circle. Do you think that's going to work?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
Do it.
In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Do it.
Look how much fun the past is. I want more.
Do it.
More memories.
I wish I could jump. Just wish. I feel like shit. I just want jumping back.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
It's the same way. Oh!
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yes.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps
you need to get yourself a bucket, mate.
I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
Thank you. Wait, what?
I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
One more run.
I enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
One more time. One more run.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Just one more run. One more run.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
What do I do
Perhaps
now?
his boss's office
I don't
was where
understand.
he'd
If only
find
there was
answers.
if only there was a clue as to what I should do next. If only there was a clue somewhere. Fuck. It's gonna make any difference. What if it said delete your system folder? Would I have done that? Maybe. Maybe. It's... What is it? What is it now? It... Oh my god, what the fuck? Actually, it's quicker if I do it the other way. It's quicker if I do it the other way. Oh, no, I've already started doing it. I may as well keep going. Keep going this way. Sure. Go ahead. You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, that's just laziness, though, isn't it? I mean, I even restarted the game when I entered it wrong. The first time. You're welcome, game. Did I try? I'm sure you have a way of... Can't you tell from the system clock in some way? Okay, go ahead. My favourite time. Okay. Alright, maybe I will then. Thanks. What the fuck?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Yeah.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh, what happened?
Something that would forever change Stanley.
What happened?
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
That's crazy.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Good puss. Oh God. Okay, right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is there anything extra that I want to do before I just end the stream and move on with my life? I guess I haven't destroyed the bucket.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
What?
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
I didn't know there was an achievement.
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Right.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Where the fuck is... Where are these doors? Where are these Where's 43?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
All right, 415. Yeah.
Now, back to door number 437.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now this is fucking video gaming. This is what I'm talking about. Wait, 43. There it is.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419, which... Oh, yeah.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna fucking do it.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine.
The copy machine. Wait, where is it? Where's the goal? Oh, it's back here. Oh, God. Okay. Here we go.
Finish it off, Stanley.
I'm finishing.
5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
That felt amazing. You really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
I'm spent. I'm fucking done. Chat. That's finished me off. Okay, maybe there's some extra ones. We could do them tomorrow morning. Go for some extra endings. But I've gone on like almost an hour longer than I was going to. Oh, a sip stream. Bryony is playing Viva Pinata. Becky is Hollow Knight. Mousy. Guess what game Mousy's playing? Should we raid on Bryony? We often do. People enjoy the Bryony raid. Is there Armchair Admirals today? No, they're playing a fucking tower defense game. They're playing tower defense. Element TD2. TD2. Have films playing Minecraft. Yeah, madness. Absolute madness. You'd love to see it. Well, I should be around tomorrow morning. Bright and early, as usual. If there's extra endings that might be interesting in Stanley Parable, You might have to let me know, and then we can check them out. This has been a fucking blast playing this today. Had a lot of fun. Glad I gave it a shot. We will do the raid on Bryony. You take care. Have a good rest of the day. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Right, off you go. Go and say Simon Raid to her. Do the Simon Raid emote spam. Alright, off you go. You take care now. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Do.